Hello? There we go. Now my voice is being picked up. Change to the default microphone instead of my actual microphone. So, and I'm not sure what the default microphone is. Welcome in. Thank you to friends you made along the way for following me last stream. I'm sorry I didn't see that. Stinky computer. Huh. That's the Ringverse and Black speech in the background there. Yeah, let's get it. Let's get it. Back to the join. Let's go.
I did not want to leave my husband alone. Though, if you want, I can climb up Carcoast and call to you from tower to tower.
Stay with me, my heart. We will watch the sunrise together.
Parada Basin. Alright. Yes. Still fucking slow, but whatever. Stealth. Still have the spooky stealth and all that. So we got stealth, which is regular stealth attacks. Scary stealth, which is dominate. I mean, brutalized. Dominate, I guess, would be kinky stealth.
The war chief must have gotten his orders from the Black Hand.
How do I trigger these guys again? Hello, the non-vegan. How are you doing? Hi.
Protect my name.
So,
What was that noise? He's down. Take him down.
Agony, good to see you. Didn't you have midterms? Non-vegan? How are you doing, Agony?
Slaver probably wanted that pink skin for himself. Ah, the man must have been rotten, because he made the beast so sick, the slaver had to kill it. All at once!
Is that my boy?
Thrak.
Hi, funny one.
Look, the Tark! Let's kill him!
Good to see you, my boy. Ooh, and so it's my full moon later. I had to study all night. On the bright side, swim spots. So it's to watch Psycho in modern time.
So where is that talk stuff, eh? God is here.
Well, you know,
Maybe he is.
silver linings.
We'll be ready for him either way.
How were those movies?
What? Did you hear that? The Ranger! Kill! Disarm him! Shut up!
That's so satisfying.
This tower, the elven stones luminous as if they were cast from light.
And NGL. Not gonna lie, I expected to hate it. My favorite thing was. God damn, that was like cartoon. Plus, he wrote, composed, and directed it, and I think produced them. So, Modern Times is Charlie Chaplin's brainchild. Psycho was good. What are those movies about? I think I've only heard of Psycho in passing. I have no idea what Modern Times is.
So many Uruk against us. It's getting hard to know who the
Millions of volcanic rocks to be found within the mountain, the borders of Mordor. The stone is unique. It's a dwarven whetstone used to sharpen axes, knives, and swords. The keen edge that would cut through even the toughest Uruk army or the stony skin patrol. It's the keen edge what cuts the mountain, as the saying goes. Whoever's stone this was, whoever stone this was, he was most thorough in his efforts.
Keep sharpening. You've got to hone your axe until its edge can split one of your beard hairs in two.
Oh, it's sharp enough to kill a growl. Now pass me the pipe.
Sharp enough ain't what the hunt's about, little brother. You've got to learn to respect the hunt. A keen blade for a clean kill. Without respect for the beast, we're no better than the orcs. Now, let's give her a taste.
But Durin, give a dwarf fair warning when you yank hairs from his beard.
Look at this, Torvin. Split the hair in two. There's hope for you yet.
I think they're going lengthwise or cross hair.
That dwarf knows no fear. I don't know if he's brave or stupid. Or both.
He has no fear of death, but there are many worse things than death waiting in Mordor.
We're gonna have to get a nice good look at Nakuza Hellhawk over there.
Kill the hammer. The Great Walker mocks us all. Make him pay us. Canagor! Die! Canagor!
Why do not complete garbage join my ranks? I'm not strong enough to be picky.
The Canagor's huge!
Nani here Gelar Mordor.
Enardon. Arhan. Tongue twister, the language Cinderin. Please just help. That wasn't even stealth. having to sit a little guy for an hour and a half. Psycho is a thriller. Big differences. If you want to watch it, going blind for sure. A few issues with it, but there were a couple of scenes that were absolutely sick. I can't forget. But the time it came out definitely held it back. When did it release? Oh yeah, they were restrictive back then. In the 60s. Yeah, Ruben and I watch movies fairly frequently, so I'll definitely add that one to the list. Broken Staff. Some great force rent this wizard's staff asunder. Fashioned from a sapling, the snout staffs are served as a walking stick, magical rod, and weapon for a wandering wizard. What became of its owner, and how it was broken is a mystery.
Funny thing that they told us their names plenty of times,
100% will let you know.
but we all forgot. To a man, we forgot. It was like they didn't want us remembering. After a while, they were just the two Istari, and sometimes the big one and the little one. Can't say how I can't remember. I remember the bigger one telling us stories of a goblin city, of a man who could turn himself into a bear, of the time when, well, I guess it didn't matter too much to him that some of his stories needed some cleaning up, or would scare a dead man out of his grave. When the bigger one left, he took his cane, but he left a walking stick behind, with all these little notches cut into it. He was keeping track of something for sure.
I think this is one of the blue wizards' staves. There's two of them, and we don't really know what happened to them other than that they went east. Two Istari, two blue wizards.
These wizards, the Istari, what do you know of them? Is their power greater than yours?
I have not yet been tested against them. Saruman the White is the leader of the White Council. His knowledge of the Rings of Power is deep.
You know, we all know Celebrimbor's got a bit of an ego, but thinking he can handle a fucking Maya? Or Maya? That's the next fucking level. I mean, he ends up he can. But like, still. Obviously, I don't want to assassinate. So,
I'm gonna skin ya! Flay ya! Do you want to be dead when it happens?
nah. I'm gonna get the chance.
I need reinforcements! Back up! Don't light the thing on fire! Look out! He'll grab you! You fool! I'm gonna light the thing! One of you lot, and let the other!
his...
I'll just go. And that's why this episode is very on brand.
You're done!
Take his hand! Demon!
So,
I will see you through to your end, and then I'll pack the flesh from your bones!
there you go.
Tiger! Not today!
Stay alert, just in case.
You don't get, you don't get much from, dominating as opposed to killing captains. But you do get more members of the army as your dudes. Remember, we're at war with Sauron, so you always want more dudes.
God.
Especially since I'm not taking the time to interrogate worms to learn their weaknesses and strengths. I'm just gonna dominate it pretty much everyone I come across.
Manfield!
What's up?
I'm gonna mark your flesh so all will know.
Kinky. Totally ineffective though. No.
Don't get my lesson already, Hey! You are mine!
Whoever done the brander got branded. Very ironic.
Up to the enemy!
What a legendary captain.
I say, do not resist!
I'm targeting Fleshpicker for a reason. Let's see what he's...
Where was you at? Out hunting!
More extra spawning. Where's Mr. Fleshpicker?
Didn't you promise to make me scream, you pathetic maggot?
I don't remember making no such promise.
Let's finish this! Move up to this! Did you hear me?
Well, to remember making such a promise, I'd have to remember who the hell you are.
Crush him all together! You're not worth the next thing
Who the fuck are you? And that's a crossbow. You can't just appear out of nowhere, tell me I'm a little bitch, then fuck off. Hi.
Told my lads I'd finish you off when you were weak. Let me have a piece of it.
Yes. Got a game.
Dead. Stand through that hoosh. Twice now. You didn't learn the
It's a little bit of bullshit, Mr. the Gentle. A little bit of bullshit. That one was my fault. Didn't need to gain intel. Can I back out of that without? Ishkaha. Oh, I can still make use of them. That's good. That's good to know. Very good to know. Let's go get some more Ubisoft hours. Yeah, that's one I missed. I'll hit the dagger mission on the way.
Give me a shot at the Ranger and I'll skewer him with a spear before he knows what's in it. Wait! I smell something.
God, fucking mess of rope here. I don't even know what these ropes would be for. It's not like they have electricity in these power lines, just rope. His enemies try in vain to keep the terrors of the night at bay. He would extinguish both their efforts and their hopes. I cannot fucking read. Protection
I'm ready for a good war. Who else is with me?
No, that's the next game. They're random Uruk.
The ground broke loose and now someone's gotta go get it back. Well, I'm not doing it. I've got better things to do. I say leave it round. Stomp on a few ghouls. Something just moved over there.
No, something. Hush, hushed.
I don't care what it wants. If it comes back, we'll kill it then.
I was hoping I could snipe him before, but dying took too long and standing back up. So, go. Second verse, hopefully better than the first.
I bet you 2 soft-skins that my pet Crown could rip off your Crown's jawbone. I bet you 3 that he couldn't. Did you hear that?
Ah, Barfa Oathbreaker. Such a shame he escaped.
A killer's a bar.
That count? Yes, it did. Just distracted him a millisecond before the knife hit.
Oh, you've been cooking up a right old storm the past few days. We need a lot more materials than we got.
Look, the right!
Shit.
Got a light taken!
Light the signal!
I have an elven agility. How do I miss you? Double jump, part of elven agility.
Fight me, you coward! Oi! There's the ranger! Attack!
Italian can fucking hop great distances, but yeah, it's not far enough.
Don't like it.
I am atrocious at these.
A good archer always has his crossbow ready and aimed. What was
Fuck yeah.
Someone's sneaking around. And it's one of us!
You know what? I have a little chaos. God. Fucking black flag looking combat. It's just not combat agility, climbing, parkour. That's it. I got there eventually. That's what matters.
Surrender your will! Kothug.
What are you doing here, Gothug? Okay, that didn't make you go mad, unfortunately. Oh, a whole bunch.
Unlike the
No, I don't believe I was. That was some fucking bullshit right there. Come on. Since I now know there's gonna be a bunch of them.
Keep your eyes
I'm
open
not gonna
for that
bother
grey
with the
walker scum.
pre-work.
If we kill him good, we'll all be captains. Surely the rest will be a wall team. If we kill him and he don't get back up, we'll be marching out of Mordor beside the Dark Lord himself.
Stealth.
The courage of men indeed.
Stealth with not great parkour is very fun. He's slowly just falling to his death there.
I ain't afraid of no cannibal. Next one I see, I'm gonna learn to fight. Never leave. You should be afraid of them. Just one of them will tear you apart. Hate how the blood splashes out the drop. Don't think we've done good.
Come on, just not die frankly. Follow you on by headshot. No, it is. Stealth. I was about to get really angry if those ghouls detecting me failed the mission, but no, we're good. We're still in the clear. Motherfucker just spawned in there.
Something just moved over there.
I'm fine when failing the mission's my fault, but if it's bullshit like people spawning in like that just happened, not a fan. This sigil knife has seen much use. Originally, it served an important ceremonial function in preparing ritual feasts. However, since the invasion of Nirn by the Uruks, every blade that can be turned into a weapon has been used by the tribesmen in their resistance. The owner of this knife held it defiantly until the end. Very choppy knife. And that's cool, there's like little bits of the string. That's
Here, take this. I want someone watching over Queen Marwen at all times. I'm afraid she may do harm to herself. Now go. Mother, what is happening to you? Is this gift worth the price you are paying?
The end of darkness is worth whatever price. Such is the spirit of Nirn and Netharia.
Nirn needs you, Mother. These visions do not bring us enough benefit to befit your loss.
But they do, my child. I have seen a vision of the Ringmaker, Celebrimbor himself. It is through him alone that Nirn may be saved.
This land is rich and green, but there is a sickness on it.
These waters are bitter, and the creatures within them foul. But they will feed Sauron's war machine.
Today's the day. I can feel it. I'm gonna kill him, you'll see. Why if you do? Getting tired of hearing about that Uruk killing talk trying to destroy our Lord's land?
Ah, there's a bunch now.
Tell us about them sounds you've been hearing again.
Dominate another dude to use my arrows. Conveniently, there's an archer right up in this tower. I might activate him too. This time.
Serve my will.
Go hog wild. Cause problems. Not want peace. Only problems. What I wanted to do there, but
Killed more beasts than me today. Gets half my share of the grog as reward. Did you hear that?
son of a bitch.
Well, if it was something, then it better stay away!
I hate stealth.
I'll tell him when I see him, right before I cut him in two. If I was one of them runaway slaves, I'd break the law.
Once more.
Solstice hate the conditions here. It's supposed to be bad, because bad makes you tougher. What was that noise?
There's the bonus objective done.
He's above us!
That is the single fucking loudest bow ever, if they could detect me from that.
Can always taste blood, and I'm telling you, it's the blood.
Crossbows are pretty loud. I'll give them that. Longbows is a bit boop, and that's about it.
Give me one.
This is now a bow challenge. snap one off into his leg like that. Thank you, carrot. Gotta be really careful on the stealth mission. Don't want to accidentally, let anyone walk. Fuck, I shot him in the leg. Bad. Very bad. You look like you. Borgu, you have the unfortunate choice of being close by while I'm in a bad mood.
I'm gonna enjoy killing you so much!
The introduction wasn't funny enough to make me like it.
You can't hurt me! You'll be roasting on a spit when this is over! We're gonna kill you slowly and make you beg for them! I've seen that before! Soft?
No.
You're too weak! Each one of us will take a piece of you as a trophy!
Pay to the feet? No, that doesn't matter much. You're still gonna fucking drop. Yes. Don't fucking execute the captain who is currently regenerating their health. Attack a random fucking asshole. That's the perfect idea, Talisman.
Don't even try it! I recognize that move.
There we go. Gothel, you're also gonna die.
Pathetic! What are you? Just shrunk on my boot.
Oh, that shit rips.
I'm not running slow!
One chance to convince me you're worth letting live, and you just called me a shit stain. That would be
You can't hold me for not now. Enough fight on your ending. Headful, huh? Everyone!
Thanks for taking that arrow. That spear for me, buddy. Appreciate that.
All together now! Oh, never! My boys will hear about this, and you'll suffer! I promise you that!
I won't be hearing about anything.
You're in my sight!
Oh, I guess I might hear about your head being found separated from your body, but you know.
Time to die, coward!
You can flee. Come back here. You fucking bitch.
We should have extra warriors guarding our throne. Not to stop poo from drinking, but to stop it selling. Stay on guard.
There we go. I feel better now. Sometimes just need to get two heads rolling, and that's just a massive mood boost. For legal reasons, that's a joke. For illegal reasons.
I dare that ranger to jump down on me. My eyes beam. Well, call out if you see him. I'll fill him. Back to work.
That is some extraordinarily poor bowmanship there. So anyone who's played a game with me knows my aim is extraordinarily dog shit anyway, so. Grinds my gear. This lasts a long time with the right runes. Quiver. If only there was some orcs not nearby to get fucking dominated. There is a seafood, however. Micha the Morchner. Mochir.
That man-build has turned so many rulers against us. It's getting hard to know who to fight. Jumping down on you.
Thank you. I just killed that slave by trampling him. I'm just gonna feel bad there. I mean, I feel bad for trampling a slave, but I'd feel even worse if he died from it. How much do you think Earfield's health? How much of that do you think Earfield's health can handle? Lion's a pretty fucking big dude. That'd be a lot of stress on that weapon. God. Alright. Get this artifact and we're fucking done with this place. For now, at least. Apothecary jar. Once this jar held the elixir which sustains and corrupts the Queen of the Shore. When Marwyn awoke, screamed from nightmares showing her the Tower of Sauron approaching noon, she sought wisdom. She traveled to the Grey Mountains seeking answers. When she returned, she brought the elixir with her, and under its influence she spent many hours staring into the sacred flame. In it, she heard a calming voice, and found hope for her people, if not for herself.
The Tower of Nightmare builds in Nornen. The Nameless One returns.
Mother, take this.
Thank you, my child.
These visions corrode you, and what medicine we still have is fast done away.
My visions are the hope of Nornen. If I must sacrifice myself for my people, so be it.
What happened in the Grey Mountains, Mother?
What happened, Lethariel? I left with the strength we need.
Apothecary guard. Cup.
Information can be dangerous.
The difference between poison and medicine is often in the dose.
I mean, you're not wrong. But it's also ignoring Talion's point. Here, miss us. You'd look better with a handprint, just saying. Spook yourself.
Ranger, you have to help. My brother was speaking ill of the Dark Lord. It made the Slaver furious.
I'll get around to that eventually. Red mushrooms. There's the tower. You missed the anvil, Celebrimbor.
My ancestral doom I must push away with light.
Find the red shrooms and kill a grove. Probably rally some hunters.
It's a catacomb!
Let darkness fall.
Quickly harvest a bit of plant with no Huh, I didn't know that could happen. That poor chief is my bitch now.
How is it that we can dominate the minds of our enemies?
When the first Dark Lord created the orcs as a tortured mockery of the elves, he ensured they could be controlled through fear. I walk the path he carved.
And that is... and that is not at all concerning to you at all, Talion. Nathale Kalad Arfigad. Simdun. I just find Talon's face really funny. That's all. Give me a sec. Just gotta see inside his mind. Stewing about a personal insult from another ook. Show douche rat that Elven Archer hunts his supporters. Okay, he's not too bad. You know what? Fuck you.
Looking to die?
You must have been. My corridor may be on fire, but it also looks cool. I am the Ghost Rider looking ass. Grafa.
There is still light to be uncovered within the Land of Shadow.
Land of Shadows, darkness lies. I can read this one. Oopsie days. Can I get wheeled around?
Stop moving!
Yeah. Not happening. I'm gonna go dominate Goosetrap, then we can maybe do some story, maybe do more side stuff. We'll see. A little shocked by the sudden appearance of the Caragor. Abug Deadeye. Having his hunters scour strongly for any threat. Yeah, have fun with Caragor. Or not. Fucking nailed him right in the eye in his skill cover. Some hardy beasts. Do I now have control over this brain? Bowser and slaves. That's not cool.
Rain death from afar and draw the war chief forth.
I was gonna draw him 5th, but okay. Gotta. There we go. This place looks like it could use a couple more corridors.
Bring light!
Dead man!
What's up?
Like to watch from a distance, do you? I prefer to get in close.
One wolf. Yeah, we're aware. I think it's 3 or 4. 4 if I'm being afraid.
I am not picky, but I'm just practical. Thus, I endure.
You're a cannibal. I'm not an Uruk. Can't eat me.
You brought this on yourself. Wasn't my choice.
Sure about that? What? Impressive, you threw axes while already holding some axes. Oh, I wanted to burn. Fuck yeah, Grom. Wait, no, Grom wasn't the guy who killed him. Oh man, this guy's weak. Satisfied with serving the powerful Dark Lord Sauron. He's gonna be satisfied in a grave pretty soon.
Don't let yourself get distracted by a few rays.
Just have to renew my brand.
We can kill up in softskins and caragors in honor of the Dark Lord. You reckon you...
You know, I only got one captain, his bodyguard Dom nominated, but you know, that should be good enough. Bone Crusher awaits my command. Yeah, fuck off with your axes. Thank you very much. Oh, that was a very odd flash there. Oh, I fixed that. Airport's too busy. There's a tower somewhere around here. That looks like there should be a tower there. Nice glowing spy. That's because there is a tower there. Explains why. Oh, funnily enough.
When pawns fall, the king will emerge.
Okay.
Kill the war chief's vanguard.
Kill 5 berserkers. I got any restrictions? I already have a captain in the stronghold. So I can make this shit real easy. Don't even necessarily have to do this from stealth.
You shall abide.
Oh wait, no, I actually wanted to light the signal fire.
Guess I'll live another day.
Unfortunately. Sorry, buddy. Just for the mission. You understand, right?
Surrender!
Didn't know Italian had random lines while dominating.
We've got an army here! Time to meet the crew! Back on me! Manfield!
Marked me for death? I'll have your pelt.
I'll have your ass.
You can't stop
Hi.
There's plenty more Uruk where I come from, you stupid schrock. They listen for me and obey my call. You're alone.
No. You are mine. No, Proc. Right, I wanted to dominate him. Yeah, that'll be a nice thing to have near the resurrect horse before they die out and bleed out. No, Gortham! I mean, I don't really care. I don't even remember you, but...
You won't trick me!
Got Iron of Death and Divine Conquer achievements for that guy. I like that one. Makes my dagger glow real bright. Fucking guys. Feeling like Talion might be a worthy challenge. I don't know if these guys can betray me, but it looks like that guy wants to betray me.
was that? That's the Ranger.
You won't escape.
On that revive thing again. There are like so many things I expect to be able to do from all my time in war, and I just can't. It's disorienting sometimes. The Elven Agility double jump is the main thing I keep regretting that it doesn't exist. The traversal is so nice. Catch me fast. Ow, my foot. You missed again, Celebrimbor. The fuck, buddy?
Fortification of my house, made in stones of memory.
Why don't you remember who your family was? Nerd. Ever think about that? Huh? Sorry, I had to check something. Probably gotta save it for Sturm Veerfield. It's essentially gonna be Wraith mode, but you know, worse.
From the side!
Nani here, Gelar Mordor.
Not what the thing says. Na Noved Ramas. That's closer to what it said. Stinky, stinky.
Problems, just rats. Clean out your ears. You're always hearing things.
So.
Of course. I see the Ranger!
Get up and down.
Kill the herd, and the bull will charge.
That's an ugly looking Urk. Kill 20 Urks in 2 minutes.
Get behind him!
Hold it!
Did you hear that? All together!
Right, and fucking aim in the air.
Run like a beacon!
Someone sent dead men!
I will crush the pulp from your corpse.
Barfa Oathbreaker. Didn't we just kill an Oathbreaker? Oh well. Ooh, that guy got lucky. That guy didn't. Oop, do you mind? That's what What's up?
Enough of this carnage. I'll permit only one more death here. Yours.
What about my traitor captain out there?
I will.
Mid-combat captain dominations aren't really a thing in this game. Ain't a problem though. The foul falls to his fucking death. That was the most extra way to decapitate that orc possibly ever. It wasn't stacked. Why are you running? Why are you running? Get back here. Get back here and let me fucking fingering the rock.
Pin him down!
I forgot to collect that red mushroom. Hey, cat. Come on. I'm fucked on the corner there. Lord Edward.
I heard that if you listen carefully at night, you can hear the sound of Mordor.
Hi.
Someone's sneaking about.
Slip out of Wraith mode. Don't know why I was running all that distance in Wraith, but we do silly things. Hey, one of my captains is here. Ogbook will be one of my captains. I wanted to see who is here. Hi.
I've been dreaming up ways to cut you down. Allow me to show you a few.
Bring it on, nerd boy.
Don't let him grab you! Ow! You got me!
That's how you do it. This one we did already. Finally threatening his supporters if they don't protect him against Talion. It's a great way to inspire loyalty. Fear of burning. That's going to be fun to exploit.
They must be doing a good job.
Our real strength looks like. Probably by taking our rings.
Fucking dagger mission next turn. Don't want to do it because I hate stealth, but I gotta upgrade Archon. However the hell you pronounce it.
Wait. Sauce.
Dominate. Suspicion and fear among the servants of the Dark Lord was growing. He had to become increasingly careful to orchestrate the devastating betrayals that would unravel his enemies. Reach the executioner's watch without being detected. I gotta kill nobody. Such a difficult task. Mostly the bonus objective.
More than they get. Agreed. It's always the berserkers who get them wrong. The archers. Oh shit. Warriors are tough. They don't need no to do. Stop and fight me.
You know what? Did say don't kill anyone. Might be able to dominate.
He's on a rope.
This is cope. Once again, I really, really hate doing dagger missions. Because I suck at stealth. Branding, yeah. I hope it is. Otherwise I might cry. Let's try this path.
Wait! I'll smell something.
Branding's good. Hello, cat.
Enough searching, the Oryx dead. So what?
I froze there.
Fine. It's about time. Someone get that top pig. That's talking about the new weapons.
Cat. Nearly getting me killed.
Then. Now let's make it bad news for the Ranger.
Teleport 7 archers.
I thought I heard something. He's dead.
Didn't want to do that. Really, really didn't want to do that.
I just hear something.
Doesn't mean I can't do this though.
Speaking about. That Uruk was a waste of space anyway.
What a kind and genteel army.
What was that shouting earlier? It sounded like someone got on Tarluk's bad side. The Moor's army's getting big. Starting to get hard just feeding them. What was that noise?
Gotta get a little creative. Yeah.
If I was the enemy, I'd steer clear of the Maw of Hope. Only thing there for our enemies is the pain of defeat.
Again, these Urukai really great hype.
Someday, the Dark Lord will gaze on me, and I'll be ready to destroy his enemies. Yeah, we'll tear them limb from limb and feast on their flesh.
Stealthy.
Our archers can kill from so far away, their targets is dead before we even seize it. Yeah, but they take away all the fun. They need to learn to let a few go by, so I can blast.
You serve the Bright Master!
Now I serve the Bright Lord. Come on, Orcs, you got that last guy. Come on. There's 7 of you. There you go.
Back to work. Nobody liked him anyway. I'll race the begin.
Just had to quickly scan Ogbro over there. No, Nora and Edith Ethereth Aman. I don't have an official source for this, so don't take it with 100% certainty. But I did read that Tolkien-based Elvish off of Welsh, and described it as one of the most beautiful languages, which I agree with. Come on, dallying a little bit of hustle. I know you're sidling along a really thin ledge, but get a little bit of fucking pep. Let's go. Come on. Today, please.
She's far too persistent, and her army's growing too fast.
Star chart. Carved from the bone of an unknown animal of immense size. This map of the heavens was no doubt used by a lore master of some skill. Only a select few individuals would have been able to use this chart to track the course of stars in the skies using complex and possibly arcane computations to predict the future. That's a big fucking bone.
By that time, we'd grown used to seeing them. But the shorter one had grown cold, distant. He could read the leaves, the lines in a man's hand, the bumps on his head. He could see, you know? And I guess it got to him. The knowing. They'd go off together, and you could tell when they met up with the orcs. The sky would darken, and there would be hail, or rain, or winds that shook the trees. And then, sure enough, everything would clear. They never spoke about any of that. Although we'd always want to know. Best not, they'd say. The two were left without saying a word. Only it was funny lying. Because the shorter fellow left behind all his maps and the odd little board he used to see into the future. Traveling light, maybe. Or maybe... I don't know. Maybe he thought he'd have no more use for it.
You don't really need to see the future when you know it ends with a sharp end of a rope. Sharp snap of a rope, I should say. That's a logical sentence.
Another mystery. Mordor is full of secrets.
The Order of Istari. Messengers sent to contest the will of Sauron.
They're servants of the secret flame. Yeah, you see Gandalf? He's a space marine.
Why do so many slaves beg for their lives?
For the Emperor. Or Arrow Luvatar. I guess the Omniscience does work with that one too.
Someone's sneaking about.
Oh, you're my boy. Could I fucking dare?
Hunt the hunters to draw out their master.
Hunters. The worst type of orc.
If I had the choice, I'd fight on me own.
So says both I and the non-vegan. And therefore, you know it's true.
I'll kill you!
Forsake the shadow!
Forsake these nuts.
Whatever killed him, I just hope it stays away.
Norduk.
Look, man! No one to save you! He's almost in range!
Go. For once, we outnumber the orcs. Well, the captains, anyways.
My eyes are yours!
Capital region. So,
I see you for the lying wretch you are!
could you elaborate?
No idea of my skills, Raider!
He has no idea of. I have no idea of his skills. Turns out mine are pretty mind-blowing. good. Just need a little bit of time to dominate.
You can't kill us!
Pretty sure I can.
Right, David?
You're a brave one if you think you can take me on.
You're a fool if you think I'm afraid of you. Don't tell me about your boss. Mission start point. I cannot see said mission. So I'm just gonna go there.
I'll just see something.
Perfect vault stun, the most powerful. Vault breaker is gonna get a lot more annoying, but you know.
An explosive went up like a Caragor on a bonfire.
Like a Caragor on a bonfire. They do burn, like, uncomfortably well. Spirit of Fire. It was not enough to simply kill the servants of the Dark Lord. He engulfed them in cleansing flames. Forged Legend of the Bow Azkar. Barrel stacks with fire arrows. Oh, I'm getting elevated. I need hit streak. how it's just poof on fire. Poof. There's no impact or explosion. Just a puff of smoke.
Next one I see, I'm gonna learn to ride. Just one of them could tear you apart.
Kind of fun though.
The she-wolf needs to be gutted. She's far too persistent, and her army
Yeah, from the army. Is that supposed to be the queen? As far as I know, I'm the only one with an army separate from Sauron. Well, a large one. I can control, I think, like half the captains in Nuremberg right now. 3 of 4 right now. 5 war chiefs. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 war captains are mine. 8, I can't count. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 aren't. 7 if you count the war chief. I think I'm in more of control of Nirn than I am. You made me he. You know. If you know, you know. Don't you know when you know? Ah, perfect. I got to decapitate Tars.
Lady Marwen.
Ah, it's bright.
Why have you returned? You are not done yet. How did you know where to find this?
He has shown me.
You haven't told me what you want in return.
Only that you learn what you are truly capable of. Find an orc leader, make him a war chief, and all his
I've done that
soldiers will be
3 times.
yours.
Almost did it the
Where am
4th, but I fucked up.
This army of mine.
Bring them to me, and I will show you.
Dude, that's fucking mithril. You can't go throwing that around. That shit's rarer than fuck. I mean, you can go throwing it around. It's hard as hell.
Marwen said to bring her an army.
We
Come
shall
on.
not build an army. We shall command one.
We'll need to find an Uruk captain to dominate and make our own.
There is a slaver near here named Grublik. We will make him serve our cause.
Detestable. How do you know that, Celebrimbor? Cat? Keep here and run.
It's a category.
Grublik.
More than I expected. More to kill before we isolate the captain.
I think this and branding are the only, like, really weird things so far, but I don't remember either of those. Okay.
Match Phil.
What's up?
Time to die slow. The slow as a day is long.
Time to die slow as the day is long. Tries to run away. He's a slaver, you gotta make him suffer a little bit. Animal Warriors, Warchies, Camel Tactical Bodyguard, Kid Paris Mission, Prove Your Word, New England. Remembering the deaths of his enemies from the safety of his stronghold.
It is done. He's ours.
We must now make this captain a bodyguard, if he is ever to be a war chief.
It is from first strike of thunder that is soon born a storm.
How poetic, Celebrimbor, how poetic. Let's see if I can get a death threat going on, Tark or Tars. Cannot. Only captains can send death threats to war chiefs. Okay. What do you know of this one guy? He is disgusting. I didn't really need to learn anything from him. I just wanted to do it so I could kill him.
Join me, or face the end of my sword, maggots! Go away, I serve another!
I must help Tublik eliminate all those who challenge him.
Kill!
Keep above Goldblade. That's strange.
Our protege wields fear like a weapon, and we are his invisible ally.
A shadow who stays close and sees all. That is the Elven way.
Hey, get fucking moving. Be a lot more courteous if you know you weren't a slave, as Celebrimbor pointed out. But since you're literally the worst kind of being, you're gonna get verbally abused.
Stand by my side, or lay down at my feet!
Okay, there's some impact on that one.
Killer left ages ago. No use looking now. Didn't like that Uruk anyway. Good riddance!
Come on,
Our
group.
captain fights for us well.
Through my will, he steers these Uruks of Mordor.
So, from what Celebrimbor said about how he controls the orcs using fear, is that also how the One Ring, the new ring works? So it feels like that's a little more, you know? That made its bonus objective fail, but alright. It's like in the books, I'm pretty sure Sauron has, or at least Morgoth, one of the two, has completely imposed their will through. Pretty sure completely imposed their will on someone else. I'm pretty sure that Sauron does it to Saruman through the Palantir. But I'm still. In the books, I just entered Moria, so I'm
Now that we have our hunter,
sure.
let us stalk our prey.
The war chief has chosen our captain.
And he has chosen death. A great advantage will ready us for this battle.
There's the knife. I wonder if I can get Grublik killed, because I really... If you're confirmed a slaver, I don't want to work with you. It's just that simple.
Listen to them. Vile, savage beasts.
And we shall harness and command their savagery.
It's the ranger! Come on! Watch it always has bodyguards by his side. Must they near? The old bodyguard was a vicious beast. The new one is said to be even worse. I hear he made mincemeat out of the old one.
It sickens me. I lost my family to this evil.
Exact retribution by turning that evil against itself.
The Queen is right. We are wise to use the Uruk's ruthlessness against them.
Not to me. I'm true Uruk. I'm even afraid of two crowds.
The new bodyguard Grublik is said to be twice the killer the last one was.
Immune to ranged.
We are ready for our final move.
Follow my will.
I wonder.
He's everywhere!
Manswan!
What's up?
What are you behind this, I wonder? Hoping to take advantage, no doubt.
Yeah, you're quite clever, aren't you?
You can't stop all of this
You clumsy one! Don't let him grab you!
Snowball couples before the cut of strings.
Hold it right there!
It's probably gonna fail the mission, but yeah. Hint, don't kill Grublik. He's needed to complete the mission. Did get 11 power for throwing off the edge though.
Be my sword!
assist in the fight. Our arrows will even his odds.
Be cautious.
Right, demon! This Uruk sees as clearly in the night as
Sorry,
in the
God, remember,
day.
didn't mean to cut you off there. We already died. That's unfortunate.
None of that talk! You already tried once!
Listen, I wouldn't be attacking my own captain if he got out of the fucking way.
Idiot, I'm too sharp for you! Not a chance, Ranger!
I fight for the Dark Lord, and you shall fight for me!
You fight for the Bright Lord now.
I am the strongest war chief in all of Mordor! I shall lead my army over a field of broken skulls! Come stand behind me, or let my blade meet your neck!
Oh, come on.
I fight for the Dark Lord, and you shall fight for me! This is my dominion! I am the strongest war chief in all of Mordor! I shall lead my army over a field of broken skulls! Come stand behind me, or let my blade meet your neck!
Queen Marwen's plan has given us great strength.
Strength should not be squandered, but wielded. The Queen will show us how.
Marwen's strategy yields great results. An army of our own to face darkness head-on.
A mirror looking upon itself, ready to be cracked.
We shall return to Marwen. She will have more for us.
Just about to throw him off again. No dice. I like that they just cut to us being here. We don't need to run again. Is Talion just gonna try and...
Together we can be invincible. The Dark Lords are still weak.
Our army can destroy you!
Mother!
Break this staff.
Only doing one pulse of light to defend yourself, I guess, Saruman.
Are you alright?
Man, recovering from black magic is great for the skin.
I am now that I can finally see you. My child.
Your mother... He's been under the spell of a very powerful wizard.
Talion, I am sorry. Saruman brought you here against my will. I went to him for help. I ended up being a prisoner within my own body.
What have you seen in your visions?
I have seen Sauron's servants. The tower. And the Black Hand. They bring much suffering.
Of course they do. They're servants of Sauron.
If you wish to know where they are across the Sea of Nurnen.
Their forces. How strong?
Strong enough to defeat us all.
Nah, not strong
We
enough.
truly will need an army.
Illness still plagues you. Rest, Mother. I will make preparations for our journey out of Mordor.
Saruman is one of the Istari. With the power of the ring, he could have built a great army to challenge the Dark Lord.
And that's what we must do. Though one garrison does not an army make.
Yes. We must dominate more war chiefs for a true army.
And the war chiefs. Do we have an independent? No, okay, no. Shield Master, you're gonna get a rank.
You know what?
This was the wrong way to cross this rock. So I think I could jump across that, but nope, evidently not.
I've had enough of this! Overwhelming! It's the dark! Get him off him!
Ah, poor slaves. They didn't deserve that. Team Desert Dead Dog.
Patrols today right in the category. We managed to evade them.
Why are they not serving?
I heard something.
That's the Ranger! Let's kill him! Don't start the signal fire!
He's mine!
There's one more.
Motive, hoping to survive just one more day. Man, do I feel that.
Show me your best.
What was our goal? You're in for it!
This one. That guy. It'd be a shame if I... Peace. Alright, if you can't kill a single category on your
Stop
own,
wasting time and open that cage!
you don't really deserve to be war chief. He hates Caragors. This is not a challenge for him. Come on. If you want to be a war chief, you gotta do this. This is the bare minimum.
I've got too much to do to worry about a single death.
Sweet. Captain Noruk becomes Veteran War Chief Rogue. Let's see what she got. Well, yeah, it is kind of a pathetic attempt, so I don't plan on following through on that threat.
Catch that slave!
He is beneath me. Give me a hug. Just leap directly into your fucking maw. Not that kind of maw.
Get the cargo back!
Cute. Mama's possession by Saruman with the means you have divine elixir to heal her.
The risks. It's for the well-being of the Queen.
Lady, this does not feel
Attacking
safe.
the camp would be ill-advised.
He's on our side. I have no choice, Talion. I need my mother's elixir.
Even the stranger says this is a fool's errand.
I know who she reminds you of, Talion. She is of this world. You are not.
Enough! We attack as planned.
I will take care of the orcs.
We could follow behind unseen.
We get the medicine, and we leave.
Even now, Mordor's worming his way into my mind.
The White Wizard has taken his toll on the Queen. Only in stealth can we clear a path so Lithariel and the men may find the elixir.
Emotion fogs your way. Risk without reward is recklessness.
This medicine will clear the Queen's mind and lead to answers of your past.
Then may truth justify our alliance with these people.
Gold skull. Even that guys.
After a battle, I need food and grog. Instead, we get nothing but a lot of noise from the boss. You'll get a lot more than that. You get nothing but cannibal.
Welcome back, Agony. I can see you rejoining.
He's above us! I see it! He's been snatched!
Embrace the light.
I wish we had those in war.
They must know that she will risk everything to protect their queen.
She
Little
knows without
domination
the keystone,
lines.
the arch will fall.
Look, don't call me crazy, but I heard them strange sounds.
Show you what I'm watching when I have
Let's get the shrug out of the slaves.
Yeah, no, I can just see when you have an active connection to the chat. So, you've been here the whole time. Well, I take back my ominous statement then.
When a Caragor can do it in our stead.
Chewed up man. You bring one category.
Yeah, because you're a mod, I can see when you have when you're in the chat. Apparently there's some way to see who's in the chat always, but like who's currently watching always, but I don't know how to do it. Why Caragors have stronger minds than most orcs?
For a guy who's got the range of hound to cut his head off, the war chief looks even meaner than normal.
Fucking shot the air. Bodied.
Lothario's drive is infectious. I can see why men follow her conviction.
The Italian's got the hot side, even though his wife was murdered like 30 minutes ago, well, like a couple weeks at this point. A month or two.
Luga.
Yeah, I can't really explain him. Fighting a effectively solo war against the Shadow would be... You definitely want somebody around for that.
Just because we haven't seen him don't mean he's not close by. Swear I heard him breathing.
Killing you will be the highlight of my day!
Will it?
Once we kill you, we'll share your fate amongst us! You're wasting my time!
Flies. Yeah, the flies have no fucking
Did you
chill.
find what you needed?
Yes. Take this to the Queen immediately.
I doubt any medicine of men will cure our queen.
Let's hope that it heals your mother.
We found this message. Orc leaders plan a gathering by the fishing village. We can prepare an ambush. I owe you a great thanks.
I'm glad to be of assistance.
We're lucky to have you.
These are not your people, Talion. Remember your wife and son.
Well, I mustn't keep you.
Yes. Every moment is precious.
Poor fucking Talion, man. Trying to do the healthy thing and move on to Celebrimbor's. Rage. Be angry.
Lothario's strength shines through her leadership.
It's reflected in the eyes of our people with respect rather than fear.
That's something you won't know anything about, would it be?
He's just after the war chief. Did you hear that?
Rage, 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 rage. Celebrimbor 100% of it. 100% the kind of guy to say nightmare, nightmare, nightmare to a high person. Obviously this one. And if I also get the one that allows that Wraith Burn, I can Wraith Flash, Wraith Burn, and everybody dies. Hope that didn't give you too much of a headache.
Where was you at? Out hunting.
Dark Rider, a sword challenge done while using my sword like 4 times. Medallion half, 2 Trees of Valinor. Across Mordor, the 2 Trees of Valinor are recognized as a symbol of light, of the light of creation and the ancient bond between elves and men. This medallion half, crafted by the elves, commemorates the original 2 Trees of Legend, whose scions now survive only in the White Tree of Gondor.
All right, hold still. I'm afraid to say it's going to... It's going to hurt. I've done all I can. We've called for one of your people, but I don't... In the meantime, why don't you tell me about that? The medallion you're holding.
You just want to distract me. Very well. These are the 2 Trees of Valinor. A symbol of the endless cycle. Life, death, and rebirth. Come closer, and I will tell you their tale. We must... I feel we must distract ourselves from the grim happenings of this day.
Fucking hell, poor elves. Well, poor just anyone in Mordor I feel bad for. It's fucking Mordor.
There will be no medals for us, Celebrim. No honor or glory.
Let those who come after take the glory. We must keep hope alive long enough for them to have that chance.
Dio and Spider-Man interacting is weird. Is Alistair Duncan one of Dio's voice actors? Nin Gostawa Gwaith. I wouldn't be surprised if Troy Baker is one of Spider-Man's. He's been in fucking everything. Ornate cameo. This piece is commissioned by men and crafted by dwarves. It is known that races traded freely between each other and in turn with the elves. With the elves. Many fine wares are constructed. I have no fucking idea where I got constructed. Oh, the memory. How do you know all these voice actors? Many fine wares would find their way into Mordor via trade facilitated by the Sea of Nirnan, Such trade routes have closed, possibly with finality, with the return of the Uruks. Good ears. Is that how you can sniff out Matt Mercer every time he opens his mouth?
Isn't it lovely, dear? The dwarves made this.
You've been drinking. You smell like a mule who's gotten into the rock gut.
It's a fine anniversary present. And look at the craftsmanship.
Our anniversary was last week.
It was brought in from the sea.
You mean on this
He's
at
in
the
war.
tavern. My husband. Get in the house.
Mercer's in
The
war.
rivers of this sea reach beyond the Efelduoth. If the tribesmen can escape, they could travel north to Minas Ithil,
the Tower of the Moon.
Oh wow, that place won't provide them much relief. Not for very long.
Menfolk are weak and lack the stomach and muscle
He's the most,
required.
one of the most
Even if
popular
they did,
voice
they don't
actors.
have the leadership to do much of anything. Worst of all, they show mercy. And
That's my challenge. Such as the map. Atlas.
the sea is weakness.
Probably gonna be a rare read. Remember when I was That's fantastic. Because he's Majima, isn't he?
You understand?
So I take it you'll be playing with the Japanese dub then. I mean, I'm pretty sure you would be anyways, knowing you, but like, still.
Look, that's hard. Get him!
Just you and me.
Crushed spider egg. This Ungol egg has clearly been kept as a memento, but for what reason? Does it represent yet another casualty in the burgeoning war in Mordor? One being fought between the forces of Sauron and the children of Queen Shelob? Or is it just a remnant of some Uruk supper? Ugh, eating baby spiders.
I speak with the mouth of Sauron, the second Dark Lord of this Middle-earth. Our will is his will. Mordor is ours, and fairly won. You will take this message from Sauron back to your Spider Queen Shelob, the last daughter of Ungoliant. Your eggs will not be allowed to hatch in Mordor. Your children will no longer prey on the Morgul flies. You will depart this realm, abandon your nests in Non-Ungol. You have grown fat on our generosity. We have fed you as we would a pet, allowed you to run unfettered. This ends now. Our union, as it was, has ended. Our will is irresistible. We have spoken.
Oh, we got a comment on that particular article.
Every creature here seems to live to slaughter every other.
And every one of them will learn to fear us above all.
Hard line from Celebrimbor.
If they could see what
Yeah, no. I don't hate Mercer like you do.
Shouldn't see me.
But
Shouldn't hear me.
hearing someone other than Majima would be weird.
It's a clean kill. And none of it is going to go to waste. What's your name, Ranger?
Italian.
What warrior? A lieutenant?
No, actually, I was a captain.
Oh, my mistake. We have a captain in our midst. Well,
Better look sharp, eh? Captain's coming. Better sharpen the swords, eh? And make sure our boots are nice and shiny. Oh, so tell me, Captain, have you ever hunted a Graug?
A Graug has what you promised me.
Aye. Not just
Not the first time.
Graug. The largest one I ever came across. We must prepare.
I should do just fine. I've been trained very well.
My dog, Silver, was trained very well. That was before she got eaten by a warg. The hunt is not about rules, my captain. We're not going to line up and have someone play with our lives. It's about instinct, and it's about guts. Which, as you can see, I know a thing or two about. You want basics on the hunt? Follow me. The hunt is its own beast, one you must learn to tame. First lesson of Caragor hunting.
Yeah, I 100%
do
get
not
that.
die.
What do we need them for?
We ride them. A worthy mount for a dangerous hunt. Now, these beasts will not be impressed by your rank. All flesh tastes the same to them. Once you go on the hunt, Captain, you'll come out a changed man. Hopefully for the better, but you never know.
Yeah, I feel like
When I was hunting
I'm
wargs,
just gonna
they
wait
picked
for
up
the
their ways
them
quickly.
to shut the fuck up.
But Caragors, well, those bastards are a tougher breed. Took me nearly a year to figure them out. Caragors. Buggers hate water. I once tried to ride one through a river, and she hightailed it up a cliffside with me on its back. Amazing what they'll do to avoid a good cleaning, eh?
Could
The
probably relate
hunt is
for
my
him.
mistress. Beautiful, thrilling, infectious. And she doesn't nag, like my wife. Oh, you haven't
no
lived
humor.
until you've been on the hunt, Captain. The very air smells different. Like triumph. Ranger, over here!
I'm right fucking next to you.
That one over there looks quite aggressive.
Don't even try creeping up on the Caragor. It'll catch your scent a mile away.
What do you propose then?
Why don't you hop in and introduce yourself? Ask it for a ride.
Ability unlocked. Caragor Hunter. You gain the ability to counter a Caragor's leap. Which will also stun the beast. Control.
When a
I
Caragor
just
charges,
gave
you
up
have
on
two
reading that.
options. Knock the bastard down, or eat dirt. What now? Climb on its back. Hold tight. Become one with the beast.
Oh, nice brain there. Oh, hey, an alpha. There, I went through it. Just fucking hits it with a hammer. Yeah, you're right. Not
That's
alpha.
about the same time it took me to take one. You might be a natural, Captain.
Yeah, there's
You
totally
didn't
nothing
fare too
going on
bad
back
there. Where'd you get your training, Captain?
I hail from the Black Gate.
The Black Gate. Nice place. Sounds depressing. Let's find some Uruks. Now that you tamed the beast, let's see if it'll fight for you. Gutting orcs! Great way to unwind. I bet I can take down more than you, Ranger.
The beast riding off.
Seems I lost track. Lucky you! My kills are much cleaner. Quality over quantity. Knock 'em over. Caragors will take care of the rest. Well, you see now, even the fiercest beast can be used for good. The
Okay.
basic lesson of the hunt is tracking. Right now, you're failing at tracking me. Now you see now, Captain, even the fiercest beast can be used for good.
Sorry, I just need to steal my Gargador's brain.
For years and years, land used to be more lush. Now a doom slowly sweeps over it.
Like much of Mordor.
Yes. Though the doom... Sure, you can ride a character, but can you shoot from one?
Yes, I just did that several times.
Leave the ground dogs to me. Seems I've lost track. Lucky you. The world was young and stars appear. That fire better not set my beard alight.
Don't worry about it.
Just now that's a dragon bird. You got the basics down. Now let's take on a fresh batch. We'll find another cap. Put you to a final test. Fight him however you like.
Oh, running short on lessons?
Running long on lip? You'll need to think on your feet. When we face the Graug, can't always look to me for help. The hunt is about discipline. Training yourself to see the perfect moment, rather than being told it. I once tracked a grey eagle back to her nest. I decided to let them be.
Wise.
Even before they tossed me to the rocks below.
Great eagles, I'm pretty sure, are also minor.
Kill the cannibal!
Time for blood!
Just fucking go in there swinging, man. It'll work. You know, Doran, I agree with you, like, start hunting generally, like, you know, make it a clean kill, don't prolong their suffering, but these are orcs. They're suffering.
Something wrong with your blade! You missed one! Stop him before he gets reinforcements!
Stop.
Torben is too quiet. Something must be wrong.
Go to him, Talion. Perhaps we should track the hunter.
Who the fuck walks like this?
You'll make a nice meal, dwarf!
Torben needs help.
You might have had him. I have.
Killing Graugs.
All these questions, Captain. Well, you were supposed to follow orders.
You are testing my patience, Torben.
Pay attention. Learn to respect the beast. You're gonna need size and strength to fight the mighty Graug. Remember, hunt. Respect is earned. Who knows? He'll even call you sir, eh?
This dwarf is far from home.
Not all those who wander are lost.
And all that critters is gold. Not all those who wander is lost. The old that is strong something factor.
If you killed him, how come he killed a bunch of us? You pathetic little worm.
All that glitters is not gold. Not all those who wander are lost. Something about the old bed is strong. Deep roots are not touched by the frost. Yeah, no, I don't remember the Strider's riddle. I heard, yeah, no. Forlum's ring. This ring was given to the unhappy bandit Forlum by his beloved wife as a symbol of their undying love. It was violently pulled from Forlum's hand along with his index finger after his capture by the Dark Lord Sauron's minions. Sauron would use this ring to torment Forlum into betraying his comrades. Fucking rings, man.
Who's this now? Some unhappy bandit named Forlun or Gorfab or something. He was screaming for his wife. The boys laid into him a bit. More than a bit. He dead? Nah. The boys know the big man powerful living and wants a word. His sack of dong might know where his thief pals are hiding. Strip him down. Take the ring too and give it to the boss. He likes that stuff. When he wakes up.
Taking a ring to the Lord of the Rings because he likes that stuff. That's just funny.
Is there nothing these Uruk will not desecrate?
For them, beauty exists only to be destroyed.
Hi.
I should nail your feet down. You!
Your knuckle bones will make a fine set of dice, man-filth.
I don't even know if this will be dragon.
Don't waste my time trying to
Let's see. Who are you?
There were a dozen more of us and we fled the camp. Please, can you come back and save the others?
Hey, Agony, did that voice sound familiar to you? I know. Actually, I think that's the first time I've heard that specific line, but I don't know, I haven't been paying attention. It just kind of sounded like Mercer, so I wanted to point it out. Torvin has much to teach you about hunting beasts before you face the great white Graug.
Hope you're not put off by my wee scars.
Oh, not at all. I actually have a few of my own.
Oh, I'll bet. What type of battle scars did you get from the Black Gate, eh?
Yeah.
Splinters?
Had a feeling. Had a feeling it was him.
Oh, or did you scar your voice telling your soldiers to head into battle?
Tread lightly. My scars run very deep.
The mighty Graug. You give me these. And he also took my hunting partner.
So, what now?
You're also a vengeance-seeking
Nothing lessons for
motherfucker.
you, my captain. Maybe you'll even come out of this one unscarred.
The fire there is
So, what
Talion's
backward lesson do you have
seething
planned this
rage.
time, eh? Shooting Crabane to prepare us for the mighty Graug?
You want to hunt Graug? And so you shall. But not just any Graug. This is a rare one. It's territorial. Strong enough to claim land as its own. And you and me, we're trespassing.
Good.
Tell me, Captain, you ever slay a Graug before?
Today will be the first of many.
I've tried a couple of
Talking
times.
like a hunter. I've got a feeling in my gut you may survive this, Captain.
Well, since that's the largest part of you, I like those odds. So I assume you have a plan to kill this Graug?
I do, Captain. And since you're so good at taking orders, I'll tell you how, step by step. Step one, when he's crunching on an Uruk, sneak up behind the giant beast and bleed the bastard's ankle.
But why not his throat?
There is one place Graugs aren't covered in spiky scales. They don't call a weakness a Graug's heel for nothing.
You want me to sidle up to this beast?
If you can manage it without being crushed, yes. There it goes! What a fine, fine specimen.
And it'll meet a fine end.
Tutorial. Graug bleed. Hold shift to sneak up behind an unaware Graug and press to bleed it. Bleeding the Graug will cause massive damage and attract categories. Don't worry, I got this.
There it goes! What a fine, fine specimen.
And it'll meet a fine end.
Watch out!
I'm going too quick, I need to calm down.
There it goes! What a fine, fine specimen.
And it'll meet a fine end. I've got to pierce its ankle if I want to bleed it.
Fuck your ankle. There's a lot of scars back there, so this must have happened before.
Step two, Captain. The blood will attract Caragor. Jump on one before she jumps on you. Your speed is now well. Get her to chase you. I'll be waiting.
That will be quite a ride. I need a Caragor for speed.
I know. Fine. Aerial dominate one, but no.
I'll distract him using my wily charms while you, Captain, shoot him in the head.
Sounds easy enough.
Right, her, Captain.
That's the idea.
I've slain bigger Graugs when I was a wee boy and my beard was only 3 inches long. Step 3, shoot it in the head.
Ooh, right in the eye. Ooh, right in the eye.
What's step 4?
There is no step 4. It should be dead. You must have done it wrong.
I'm following your orders.
Well, that's your problem. Think for yourself.
Ability unlocked. Graug Hunter. You've gained the ability to mount a stun Graug. Approach a stun Graug and press left control to mount it. You can also press left control to mount a scrub.
I have an idea.
Like no, Graug's like a counter. No, my hand was not on the mouse. Yeah, Yeah, this is running it.
What's step 4?
There is no step 4! It should be dead! You must have done it wrong!
I'm following your orders!
Well, that's your problem! Think for yourself!
I have an idea.
What are you doing? You can't ride the crowd!
Hold control. Dominated. Dick nuts. Can attack enemies in the area. They can also grab need Uruks. We're going.
Wee bit jealous.
Snacky time! Come on, get snacked. You know, Grau would probably get more nutrients if he didn't get by on
Your life ends with the sting of my blade.
Ooh, right in the handprint. And I complete the challenge.
Say, it's a wee bit unusual to ride the ground.
Nothing like a little improvising, eh?
All right, Captain. That's it. You showed instinct, gumption, respect.
Was there any respect in that?
Got guts. Let's go spill some, eh?
I rode a rogue, made it my friend, and then betrayed it by stabbing it in the fucking
Darkness of
gourd.
Mordor doesn't seem to touch that dwarf.
The 7 rings of power did not turn the dwarf kings to wraiths, as the 9 rings did to man. They are as stubborn as stone and cannot be dominated by evil. That is why Sauron has sworn to destroy them.
And that's why that's why dwarves are the coolest. Also, if you're wondering what the inane bullshit Enigma and I were talking about a while ago about needing 7 rings, I mean 7 rings and not 9, that's what we were talking about. I know we spout a lot of inane bullshit, so it might be hard to remember the specific bit, but that's what we were on about. Come on. Gonna get me on my knees? I ain't into that. Come on, do the right attack. I'm getting last chance struggle tutorial now. Ah, fuck, wrong button. Try this again. I don't know why Torval's acting so surprised we have scars if you... Like, we have a giant glowing scar on our left hand. Yeah, Gay's a bit of a dick. Come on, open your eyes. Good spade.
Submit!
Medallion half 2. The Two Trees of Valinor. The elves of Eregion crafted wonderful medallions, tokens they carried into battle for inspiration and to remind themselves of their history. This particular artifact resembles the fabled Two Trees of Valinor, which appear to be split by a particularly wicked blade wielded by a powerful foe. Its missing half may be carried off to distant lands. Except I already have it.
I'm sorry. His wound was too great.
Dio and Spider-Man, Conversation 2.
You stayed with him. It is enough.
No, never mind.
He probably wants you to have it. It's broken, but...
No, human. You keep it. These are ancient things, those trees. We watch them wither and die with the cold, but always they return. We see strength in their roots, and hope as they stretch into the light. Let this token remind you of the elf you tried to save, of the bond between your people and mine.
Goated elf-human interaction.
We are not the first alliance of men and elves to challenge Sauron within Mordor.
No, but we shall be the last.
No, there was already
In
a
victory or defeat,
last one.
my people will diminish.
Ooh, got it. I'll prove I'm the Caragorist. Kill a ghoul matron. That's not too hard. Torvin is ready to face his past.
Torvin!
Heads up, Captain! Time to go hunting!
I just killed one of those.
The deadly hunter needs a deadly man! Careful! This one's ready for lunch! You're gonna have to break it! That'll keep you on your toes!
Or I can just do this.
I assume you know the path.
The real question is, are you ready to travel it?
Yes.
Whatever happens during the hunt, think, what would Torvin do? Actually, that's a good life lesson for you to follow always.
Yeah.
I pray your training sticks, or else you'll stick to the wall once the mighty Graug hurls you there.
I'm ready to fight the Graug.
And that's just what you do. Fight. No art, no finesse. The hunt isn't about swinging and slashing, it's bigger than that.
But from your perspective, Dwarf, everything is bigger.
Jokes
Yes, this
from
Graug is
Talion?
very, very big. Oh wait, you're mocking me.
The second
Graugs are
one
one
is
of
made?
the oldest species of Mordor, and the deadliest by far.
It's been a long time since I faced this Graug. Let us hope time wasn't as gentle to him as it was to me. My old partner and I once tracked a Graug from Mount Dolmed to Nogrod. We finally slayed it and got stuck under his leg for 2 days. Ah, those were fun times.
I don't imagine.
Last time I saw the beast was with my old partner and I tracked it into his dwelling.
How did you get out alive?
Luck. The Graug knocked me senseless. When I came to, it had ended my partner. Facing that creature alone was a death sentence. I'd been hunting this Graug for almost a decade. That's a lot of years of dedication to one beast.
Dedication? Or a sign you preach better than you hunt.
More jokes.
Oh, that's funny, Captain. I'll be sure to laugh when the beast eats you alive. The mighty
Don't worry, I'll be
Graug
back.
will be my legacy. Dwarves will tell tales of Torvin the Hunter for generations. And I'll have them throw your name in there somewhere. Whoa!
The Caragors are too quiet. I don't think the Graug is home.
Then we go in and we wait.
Ambush. How military.
It's also a thing done with hunting.
I like it.
You know.
It's an axe.
It's just as sharp as the day our father made it.
Urban craftsmanship for you. Crafts dwarfship. Wait a second, that's the ring versus black speech. How the fuck did it take me this long to notice that?
Aye, that's right. Remember me? Oh, Captain, what are you waiting for? The Red Order!
Taco Bell ring.
The now has fallen. History repeats itself.
Let's just do it for goodness sake. Rule number one. Never mind, we improvise. It's too strong. I must attack from afar. A shot to the skull will disorient him.
Graug's down. Head with the story into him. I was gonna brand a ghoul. I thought I couldn't do that. But right, I can't. Come on, there, Jim. Come on. Come on, big buddy. Come on. Come on. You have all the time in the world to recover. Corbin just impaled himself on a tusk.
I think he's dead.
Well, that's what I call beast hunting, eh?
Indeed, indeed.
Next time I'm not gonna let you have all the fun.
Oh, no, no. This is the last time. I have other prey to pursue.
Well, you need help on your journey, so what do you say? We put some
No,
shadows...
Torvin. I have to do this on my own.
If you survive, come to the Blue Mountains, eh? I've lots of friends that will drink until their kegs run dry.
I've seen how much a dwarf can drink. I do hope our paths cross again.
You're a good man, Master Dwarf. A good damn man.
Right.
No, good dwarf.
Now, how do I get you out of here?
Father, they say you are a criminal.
The White Tree.
Father, they say you are a criminal. End of discussion.
I hope that Torvin finds his way home, now that his hunt is over.
If he does, then he will find his home is not as he left it.
God damn, do you have any positive things to say ever, Calibrim Boy? You fucking dour son of an ass. I'm a little tired of your constant fucking negativity. Memories of Aragon.
A citadel from the ancient world. Secrets seen only by my eyes.
Realize, realize, realize. it is said.
Back to work. Nobody liked him anyway.
Garagor. Alright, where is that artifact? It's artifactual that you are doing this. It's artifactual that I am blind. Gondorian coin. Merchants across Middle-earth know if it's Gondorian, it's good. And they freely accept these silver pieces, known as Castar, as currency, trade them across the civilized realms, and with almost all races of Middle-earth. This particular coin likely made its way into Mordor through the realm's primary trade route, the Sea of Nirnan. Got the crown on one side, and a shield on the other. Probably a translation for that, Elvish.
It's good. A coin of the realm. Sure, but it's the coin of Gondor's realm. If you don't want it... I didn't say that, Cap. But how about a few less of these and a little more of that elvish cloth you brought over from Eregia? I think we can do that.
Well, that was a valuable fucking line. That little thing there. Let's max out my health. Convert all my duplicates. There's a big difference there. That's a good one there. 80% chance for... Almost got the full fucking legend done. Didn't get that much meandering from it, but...
Wealth will not save Gondor. Uruk do not care for trinkets.
Sauron will use gold to buy allies among the kingdoms of men.
I don't know about that Uruk's not caring for trinkets thing. I think there's a the hoarder title in both of these games.
Kill him!
Quickly get some shrines. We love us our fungus. Scrimshaw. Mumak Tusk. This carved tusk commemorates the conclusion of an epic hunt. Here we see two dwarves. The first is wielding a mighty axe and striking a deadly blow against a giant Mumak. The other appears to be his twin, flees from the beast in panic. The quality of the workmanship indicates that this artist was a master craftsman under the influence of strong ale. Now we know a pair of dwarves and like hunting, so.
There, it's finished. A true masterwork. What a fine carving. The front, I etched us killing this here Mumak. And the back, our next prize, the mighty Graug. A beast like that is a hunter's legacy.
Show me the carving.
Isn't it magnificent? Such detail. Look at me striking the mighty beast. Blood everywhere.
And why am I etched running away from the Mumak in terror?
Artistic license, Brother Torvin. If you want to be the hero, I suggest next time you make the carving.
Standard brothers there. Standard brothers. No grog to be seen on the back there.
This Torvin does not seem to know his limitations.
He is not one to wait for his fate to come to him. He rushes to meet it.
He is admirable. There we go.
What? Did you hear that?
One of those was a much more clean kill than the other. Sorry, Darvin.
Struck! Break the chains of the Dark Lord.
The animation difference when it's dominating France and just the one. It's little details.
All right, enough lollygagging. The killer's both gone at this rate. So which is better for torturing? A hot iron or a hammer? Definitely the iron. These worm scissors, they feed against their flesh.
I use a hammer. Smash their finger.
Uruks. They really make you not feel bad about killing them.
Nani here Gelar Mordor.
Tua Larchan. No people in the cave, so I'm gonna grab that, then do the bow.
Yeah, the quartermaster don't like to wait. Did you hear that? Got him! Take him down, rip you up!
Ah, nice bit of catacomb in here. Galadna Lamhoth. I will say I don't read those at all before trying to pronounce those, so that's partially why it's so fucky.
I worry that no one will stop the orcs from fortifying Mordor.
Hi, slaves. Hi, slaves.
Gondor doesn't stop them. They'll bring war to all of Middle-earth.
Stay safe. Stay free. The Sacred Flame. The hidden outpost stocked. The hidden outpost stocked with the enemy's incendiary weapons also teamed with other dangerous creatures. He knew he could remove both threats by using one against the other. Forge the Legend of the Boaz Car, reward 450 million. Enter the cave. Cool. More ghoulie boys. Now how the hell am I supposed to draw out a ghoul matron again? Isn't it just cause ghoul, find some ghouls, be alerted to the, get them alerted to me, and then let them signal? That's gotta be nighttime for the ghouls. Definitely wouldn't put a ghoul matron above a Grog, but that's how it did. I'm pretty sure this is the second ghoul matron we've had to kill, or if it was just, no, it was just kill ghouls last time. I sit corrected.
That blacksmith will fix me weapons properly.
Because he don't know how.
I see the right hand on the head.
Shut him out. Shadow and Flame. He led his attackers into an explosive trap. The destruction could be seen from the slopes of Orod Ruin. Forge the Legend of the Boaz Car. Reward 550 Mieran. And bonus objective, don't get hit. Boom, boom, boom. 5 big booms for this. Oh, you're kidding me. Easy. I'm gonna bail before all those guys get me here. Combat train and dispatch. Don't know why I pronounced dispatch like that, but I did. So long as they're dead. It's working much better than I thought it would, Nature, ghoul matrons. Size. Not helpful. Do I have all the melee upgrades? Not yet. Dispatch for one of the missions. Yeah, I need a lot of Mirren. He descended upon the enemy camp late at night. He was careful and deliberate. He sowed such terror and confusion that the Dark Lord soldiers would kill each other if he didn't take their lives for himself. Forged Legend of the Dagger Option. Lord, 515 million. Do you have a fast draw time? Not yet.
Came across some They were made by slaves, dragging their feet.
You know, I'm gonna dominate this guy. Run around this corner here. This bush. I don't have Brace of Daggers, Shoulder Charge, Lethal Shadow Strike or Shadow Strike Chain, Quick Draw, Wraithburn, Shadow Mount, Flame of Vengeance, or Critical Strike, too. Those are the only things I'm missing. And Max Elf Shot, Max Focus, Flame of Azkar, and Shadow of Archarn.
I like the sound of that. Face it anyway.
Only one way to live it. Kill anything that's a threat before it kills you.
Erase the darkness.
Just those ones up there, the last 3 I need to do. Head to that, claim that artifact on the way.
Go! Go!
Thang Talith. Do that thing, Talith. Torn banner. Ungol have set upon and partially consumed this crimson banner. Are you going for 100% or just max Italian? I'm going for 100%, not counting the runes. Crimson banner representing the Dark Lord Sauron. This is not merely a symbolic act. The oversized children of Shelob are organizing against the Uruks, forming raiding parties to bring down what they consider to be invaders into their lands. Whatever truce may have existed between the factions is now ended. Terrifying. I'm not afraid of spiders, but giant spiders, yeah. Yeah, that's scary.
They got the whole raiding party and ate the flag. See the webs? It's spiders. Filthy creatures. Likely coming up from the valley down south. We should clear it out. You should shut your big yap. Don't nobody come back from that place. Wonder if they're working for Shelob. Sauron used to feed her, and I guess she don't remember whose pet she is. It might be time for a reminder.
I don't know why that memory's so flickery. I should start doing those slave missions. You can only have so many at a time.
These spiders are crawling out of the walls. They have an evil look.
Yeah.
The children of Ungoliant. They devour light in their endless hunger.
I know I should. I just don't like doing them. Just cut a bunch of... Cut some poles. And that's about it. Get some money, but... I'm gonna do the fun things first before the grind. He watched as the creature chased down his enemies. He ensured they would never reach the safety of their stronghold. Forged the legend of the boa Oscar. Reward 500 Mayrin. And look at my completion page. Almost got all the nature. Need to meet a couple more people. Almost maxed out the lore. 2 more visions. Pretty sure this is this the completion page you're talking about? I think there might be some plants I haven't harvested. People I haven't discovered yet. I'm just gonna clear these up. Do collect. One beam there. Progression. I got 2 main missions left. I didn't know these were limited. I just always kind of assumed they were just from year end. That's on me for being a dumbass. 73% complete. You know, actually, I guess I will technically be 100%ing it, just not getting all the runes. I'm gonna be 100%ing it, but the runes don't count towards 100% as far as the game's concerned, is what I meant. In that second statement. I'm out of focus! Leave me be! I'm just a poor boy from a poor family. Oh, fuck! You know what? He can have those. Need lethal shadow strike for that one. Means I'm gonna need to do some fucking XP ones. I'll leave that for later. Hit that, hit that, hit that.
What's that?
Hi guys.
I'll wait till you're as weak as
there's
any
a
other beast.
fucking captain in the crew.
Let's find out. Got him now.
Ow. You know, I like your gumption, however, you're a fucking asshole. Cool down. That was easy. Considering how that fight started with me getting fucking bodied.
But they take away all the fun. They need to learn to let a few go by, so I can bash them.
Power of the One. His power struck such terror and awe into the hearts of his enemies that the Dark Lord's forces turned against each other. Before expended into the Sword Orfeo, reward a 500 Marion. 10 boots. Kill each other by branding them. Shan't be too hard. Where are there archers overlooking here?
What do you reckon
so.
of the new boss? I haven't figured him out yet, but he looks tough. I see him!
Did you see something?
He's
Rise up, begin!
Tutorial. Dispatch. These Uruks have outlived their usefulness. Press K to dispatch, which will kill all branded Uruks. Nah, he ain't my problem. Peace. Actually, I suppose I do need XP. Come on, fuckers! Let's go. Why does it keep fucking targeting him? No matter how many times I see these fucking animations, it still feel good to rip the works with. Love being everyone's favorite force of nature, Talion. Rules of nature. And they run when the sun comes up, with their lives on the line. Alive. Blue milk, Elagrion, Windwill. Hi.
Finally, I'm free.
Hey, Vsauce. Michael here. Have you ever wondered what it would be like to die? Go to journal entry 3. This parchment contains a note, but its author and indeed recipient and intended recipient remain ultimately unrevealed. Is this a dispatch of some kind? Or a recounting of great deeds? Poetry. The note is coded, and its message remains indecipherable. And again, Orc has fantastic handwriting.
Damn flies seem to be following me. I can't hardly go nowhere without them buzzing around. I was going to scout Tower Bond, the slave city. The Orcs got a prison there, and enough people in chains to run the mines and the mills and make the city go. But there it was. One stinking fly. I could hear it buzzing, but couldn't see it or squash it. Thing was following me, I swear. I was out on a skip, middle of the Sea of Nurn, and the fly was coming along for a ride, like it knew, following me like all the time. I can't get the buzzing and humming to stop. It don't matter whether I'm sleeping or eating or squatting. I can hear them. They're in my damn head. Make them stop!
They were in fact very likely inside of his head. And that I mean his brain. Let's go with the Flame of Oscar. Writing that one episode, I haven't watched Breaking
The war that is
Bad.
coming will engulf all of Middle-earth.
Many powers are moving their pieces into place.
Yeah, I still need to watch Breaking Bad. I was going to watch it, but we don't have HBO Max, so I can't. Please.
From the side!
There's the ranger!
Thanks, whoever you are. Hope he survives that. I don't know who he was, but I did dominate him. I probably wanted him. Let's hit that slave mission. Whoa!
Did you hear that?
Hi. Oh, you're lucky. I'm gonna harvest every plant I see until I'm like damn sure I've already collected its type. Malos. Yeah, I thought he was a cool character up until he kidnapped dude, one of the protagonists. Then, you know, just, yeah, like, weird bit. Though the reveal of, like, some part of his character was fucking cool. Ultramarth. I believe I've harvested Ultramarth before.
Ranger! What are you complaining about? I got him!
Do I need to wipe? Yeah, I do.
Kill that man,
Behold, a supremely nonplussed ranger. Just running from point A to point B. Harvested the yellow plant. I really should dominate carnivores. Mushroom. I think indices, Ethan artifacts, nature, people, lore, and be nature. So I need two more things, which is a plant and Nernin. Oh, that's one more thing, my dumbass. Two more people, 4 artifact, 2 Ethelin. 2 Lores. 2 Visions. Oh, yeah, he's got little descriptions. Perhaps this pain is what unites us. This is so fine a gift. Wonder what that says. Such art. Only you could accomplish such art. 1 ring. This is not a ring. This is a circlet. 1 ring to rule them all. The fall of Eregion. Take them to Mordor. Perfection of the ring. Name of power. Throw orcs over ledges. Sign me the fuck up.
The Dark Lord is inside every ooh. You insult him, you insult.
Backed up against the wall.
We're gonna take you to prison. He's got an iron grip.
Let's say the hammer says Forger of Rings. Well, that's a silly inscription. It hadn't done that yet. I mean, yeah, no, it could be inscribed after. I'm laughing at myself now, don't worry.
Keep away from his head!
Okay, that one survived. And that's a floating arrow. Okay, I don't know what that one about that was, but...
You weren't alone. Please, find our friends.
Yeah, I know where they are. Shut your goddamn hole.
Say it.
Stealth.
Hit him from the side!
Thanks for being fuel for the storm of your field. I'm aware you need help.
Thank you.
You're tied to a fucking post.
Think the Dark Lord is funny, do you, slave? Think he can't hurt you? I'm here. I can hurt you.
Poor fucking orc.
I remember that one.
Not leaving the area, I'm just taking care of Sakak the Tiny. Wonder who my current nemesis is. Like who the game considers my nemesis. Probably like that huge guy from Udun.
Where's their Dark Lord now? Rotten creatures deserve everything you give them.
4 hours. But I'm enjoying myself, and I don't work tomorrow because it's a sad holiday. So we're gonna go for a little bit longer. Yes, I read Troy Baker still. Yes, Troy Baker. Troy Baker totally deserves to inflict pain upon the orcs.
You should have been born as
Stinkies, come here. Come on, Stinky.
Look, there's been a murder. Waste of my skills. I'm done looking. It's in your belly. Maybe just cut it out. Trip him!
You fools!
I just want it to end. Please help.
I'm getting help.
Thank you. This is your end. Thank you for freeing us. But I'm still so hungry. They took back what we stole. I need to find food.
There's a bunch of orcs dead right there. I'm not saying it's a great source of food. But when you're hungry, yeah, you're hungry. No judgment. I'd never eat an orc. But you gotta do what you gotta do to survive. Turn a liability into an advantage whenever you can.
Only a coward would use a blow rather than just taking a good war.
One more blue milk. I need to go to Star Wars for that. It's the hunting challenge, a horned grog, which I'm not sure where to find those. Damn, this dude is fugly.
We can't rescue our friends alone.
Don't suppose you know where I can find a horned grog.
Those prisoners up ahead. They're close to death.
Thank you.
sorry I stared at the slaver. It's just so ugly. Can't believe a creature so foul could exist.
Oh, you. I'm gonna make sure you get home safe. Fucking wall stare work. Okay, I need something, and that's the lethal shadow strike. Don't know why I chose to save all three of those for that, but the last bits. But here we are. There's one Ethelden back in that cave. Yeah, if this advances it tonight, I'll go up here, do the rest of this. But if it doesn't, I'll still go up there, do the rest of this, and then just claim that after.
It's the dog! After him!
I imagine there's going to be another blue milk in the cave, so...
Did you hear that? Oi! There's the ranger! Attack! Fight me, Tar!
Selon Poros.
Hey, Soskin! I'm watching!
He had tracked the messenger to his network of spies. He stalked them all, ensuring any with valuable information would never live to share it. Forge a Legend of the Dagger Achan. Reward 550 Miran. Get 2 orcs.
I ain't never been more ready to face the Grey Walker. Cougar is blind in one eye. Tracks is probably just a couple of spiders. Don't mess with that captain. I was with earlier. These are piece of work.
Ah, the best type of mission, escorts.
Oh, yeah, that's a ground. You can reach the...
You're a silly man. The silliest of silly men. In fact, your name is now John Silliman because you're so silly, and shut the fuck up.
You hear about them outcasts?
Yeah, that happened.
Someone should have killed him and took his job. We'll be rounding up them slaves.
There's a reason I didn't use the Shadow Strike kill. I don't remember what that was.
Just because we haven't seen him don't mean he's not close by.
I thought there was something about, you know, not killing messengers. Well, I guess Ratbag did say to always kill the messenger, so we're just following on our Lord and Savior Ratbag's example. No, it's just a regular rogue. Need to be. We're knocking over this Caragor. I love the Caragor writing music. Rock the funny. More powerful. Ishka the gentle. Power increased. Pork flesh. Power increased. Muzu Bone Snapper. Mazu Bone Snapper. Promoted. Pork Flesh Picker. Promoted. Pumug the Humiliator. Promoted. Unknown Ook. Promoted Captain. Is that a horned grog? You there! I must see if you are horny. Nah, it's a regular one. That's a fair response. Wow, I did not fucking react. There we go. Yeah, that's a normal one. Rash versus Hork. Rash foot. Hork succeeded. Alright, we're skipping.
Queen Marwen was possessed. That wizard was using her to get to you. Using her to build an army within Mordor.
Sauron and Saruman both pursue the power of the Ringmaker. There can be only one Lord of the Rings.
Damn, you do not look good when the sun passes through you, my boy. My Calibrim boy. Good look for her in the cave. I'm gonna try here one more time. No grab this time. There's a captain though.
Lash.
Don't run again, or I'll chop your legs off and watch you paint the ground red.
I don't even know who the fuck you are, Mr. Skinless. I'm gonna make you a motherfucking boneless. get everything up here, and then I'll go check out that cave.
Some are saying that a war chief got killed. I heard he tripped over a barrel and fell in a pit with a catapult.
None of those are true. I slaughtered each and every one of those very carefully. On Adelithad. I really should read those before I try and pronounce them. But where's the fun in that?
All our enemies are weak compared to us. That's because we never retreat and never surrender. Till every one of them is dead or enslaved.
I love how proud that orc sounds. But we never retreat, and we always capture them. A single arrow rightly placed can turn the tide of war. He unleashed death in the enemy camp without ever setting foot inside. Here's Cavadors.
I think something is a character.
Now, I do feel the need to point out this is a couple more than a single arrow. Narvi had me made for the ringsmith and for his loyal service. You completed the legend of your bow. Oscar has been reforged by the Wraith, and the talisman inscribed upon the limbs. His arrows truly may hit their mark. What a fucking inscription. I imagine it actually says something else, but no, I can't read not real languages. I can't read half the real languages anyway, more than half.
Ascar, a journey complete. Its strength is at the summit.
The servants of the Dark Lord knew he was coming. They planned to prepare, they encased themselves in armor, and they bore heavy shields. They believed they were ready for him. They were not. Finish the legend of the Dagger Akshar. Reward, 500 Miaran.
When I see the Ranger, I'm gonna kill him.
This is actually a lot like Elven Rage, unexpectedly. It's Captain. Pipeweed pouch. A pleasant smell of pipeweed emanates from this oversized pouch. The owner of this pouch harvested both leaves and flowers of the pipeweed plant in equal measure. The leaves are commonly dried and smoked in pipes, and the flowers used to create a potent narcotic. As for the pouch itself, it seems to come from poison sackmanungal. That's creativity there, for your tobacco, and I don't even want to know what the flowers would be made into. Equivalently.
Careful with the pouch, Torvin. It almost went in the fire.
Wow, that old thing. Time to get rid of that rag. It barely keeps the pipeweed dry.
It is a rag, brother. And I'll keep this souvenir from our first hunt till it turns to dust. Remember us tracking that great spider through Mirkwood nearly 60 years ago? Then drawing her out using live bait?
Yes, but why do I always have to be the bait?
You have a quality. You make things want to kill you. It's a gift, really. But Torvin, this was your first kill. Ours together is what made you a hunter. And I'll treasure it always, brother.
I kind of want to meet Torvin's brother. I know he's dead, but he just seems like a really funny person. Also, you know, he tried to get his brother killed, which isn't cool, but... Oh. Oh. Guess we'll never know what he was saying there. Oh, you're a captain.
Just you? Hey! You won't be so quiet with a blade stuck in your gullet.
You sure about that? That seems like something that quiet most people down pretty good.
I've been waiting for this!
What have you got like the others?
Buttons! The worms are in my head and they wiggle! Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Stay put! Here he is!
Creep. You know what? You fucking know what? I'm making them out my nemesis.
Both of you! Both of you! In a hole! In the ground!
Both of us. He can see Celebrimbor. Turns out to see Celebrimbor, you only need like half your brain exposed.
You worked with Sauron. You forged the rings of power at his side.
Our motives were the same. To heal a land ruled by war. My weakness was to be seduced by evil that seemed fair. He is the master of lies.
I think that's the first time Celebrimbor actually sounds regretful over what he did with the rings. Doesn't excuse him out there. It's not the slightest. Book Celebrimbor excuses him perfectly. He was manipulated and tricked. This Celebrimbor, no, he deserved it.
Keep your eyes open for that grave walker's skull. If we kill him good, we'll all be captains. Sort that! I'll be a war chief. What was that?
Off load of chaos. Unseen house take flight. The sun.
Can you believe they
moon
make
by
us
day
stand
and sun by
outside in
night.
this wretched
Man,
heat all
woman,
day
deaf
long?
man, jacked off for
Rich,
with the Lord
only
chaos.
thing written out here is your complaining. The two of you, get back to work. Did you hear that? Maybe you'll do us all a favor and start with you, Miner.
Go. Logical movements there.
I dare that range to leave from behind. My eyes bleed. But call out if you see him. I'll fill him full of arrows. I'll flay you! Don't move!
I didn't move and you still missed. You're a fucking disappointment of an orc. Unfit to be an orc.
I think something just moved.
No. This might be the last artifact. Frowning skull. Looks like a regular skull to me. For thousands of years, this skull has been a sacred relic of the most feared orc assassin cult within Mordor. The Death's Head. They hold it as a symbol of their glorious free future from the scourge of man. Hello, Zavala.
Please, my wife. Yes, the Uruk have told me you to go on about her. Tell us what we need to know. Where are the bandits? Where are your friends?
I need to see her. I need...
Yes, your wife. Again. It has been a long time. And while the physical pain of your torture will pass, you will always hurt inside. The loss is like a gaping wound. You have suffered quite enough torment, and it is time for your misery to end. Your wife is waiting.
Damn you. They're in the woods. The hidden woods.
Take him away.
What you said?
Yes, our promise. You will be reunited with your wife, now long dead. No, you have betrayed your friends and doomed yourself over a distant memory, a phantom. And when you are reunited with your wife, know that we will also carry your skull as a trifle, and a reminder that our will is irresistible. Now go. Your wife awaits.
You are free to die with your men. Is that, one more Ethodin, 2 more artifacts, 1 more nature.
There are stories and fates more bitter than ours within Mordor.
Those who gave in to despair, who abandoned all hope of redemption. That is not our fate.
Oops. I swear that cat can understand me sometimes. It isn't just the usual cat owner delusion. But... Ah, God. A dagger secret in the night. A dagger secret in the night. Terrifying evildoers who must give back with blood. Swallows pain and red becomes black. You have completed the legend of your dagger. Archon has been reforged by the Wraith, and its tail has been inscripted upon its blade. I don't really... I'm not a fan of this design either. The original is the best design. It looks cool. It is better than Stage 2. It looks cool, I just don't like it.
Akhan, the steel of sun fulfilled. A power matched and muted, sharp and silver.
That's probably the only nice thing Celebrimbor ever did was reforge that dagger. Even then, it can be seen as kind of a slap in Talion's face that he made the broken sword of his son into an elven dagger. Yeah, that would be nice. The first looks of the weapons are the best. Except Archon. No, not Archon. Asgard. That one just changes so much, it's hard to really say which one's the best. Dagger might be a generous application of the word. This is a crude shank, and would never be used for anything but skullduggery. Orcs generally carry blades made of their silk when engaging in their misdeeds. And the blades are often coated with crude poisons to ensure a victim's painful death. Orcs will often carry daggers like these into combat, but one only employs them as a last resort. I need to get me some fucking water.
You've been recalled?
Aye, to Osgiliath. They're burning the bodies there.
Is that bad?
It's worse. We've abandoned Duathang, either to the orcs or the outcasts. I can't imagine which is worse. We're thin on the ground here.
2 regiments worth called back home. Maybe a dozen more down with the sweats.
Maybe even more than that. I don't think we can hide it anymore, no matter how they change up the patrols. The orcs may have already smelt it out too. They're getting uppity in Mordor. Here, look at this.
That's quite a blade. Where'd you get it?
Off an orc scout. I expect he won't need it anymore. You keep it.
That's a fucking ugly ass memento, but a memento nonetheless. And I like my trinkets.
That is the spirit of Mordor, the knife in the back. They do our work for us.
They are united in their hatred of man, and dominated by the will of their master.
Waste the spice anyway.
Right Lord, Dark Lord, same thing really. He went deep beneath the enemy lines to strike at the docks at the Sea of Nirnan. The waters ran red with the blood of the defenders. Forge a legend of the sword Yrfiel. Reward, 500 man. Two minutes. Oh, those are bombers that I double wraith flashes.
What was that? An explosion? Watch out! He's grabbing for you!
Fish and give it a drill, man, that's gonna be a hard task.
No one decided!
Fire of Justice. Complete all your field missions. Beacon of light to the unled, blazing like fire with justice and lands stained with foulness. One stands alone in the light. You completed the legend of your sword. Your field has been reforged by the Wraith, and its tail has been inscribed upon its blade. You know, I kind of like this one. It's thick as hell, but I like it. fancy just makes weapons thick.
Urfal's memories engraved upon its hilt complete. Words trace tales amongst the blood. No blade can match this power now.
What do you think you're doing, buddy?
Don't you move!
Still got a half hour before it's food time. I'm going for 5 hours. Whether it has a red fragment at figurine, the two Astari. This cruelly carved figurine depicts the two enigmatic wizards who came to Mordor hunting a great evil. Although the pair likely never escaped the cursed realm, their exploits were well detailed, and may have inspired the creation of magical cults throughout Middle-earth. The Blue Wizards.
See, there were two of them, and they both came in from the road with a hard look in their eyes, as if they traveled too far and seen too much. They were wizards, true, both of them caked in dust, and when one would talk, he'd stop to think, and there would be the other to finish right up, like they had one brain and two mouths. It was creepy for sure, but neither seemed to notice. I heard them say they were hunting the darkness. Damned if I know if they found it. But I guess those fellows can find trouble when they're looking for it.
That is all the artifacts of Middle-earth.
This is the end!
I laughed at Dirheil when he talked of wizards, necromancers, and magic. I told him to stop being a child.
As children, you are closest to the Eldar. When grown, you have no understanding of immortality.
What are you talking about there, boy?
Why is it the cooked big thing does nothing but spider soup?
Stay put!
Remember, Wraithburn is just fire but blue, and blue is hot.
I don't really care what killed him, it's not my problem.
I'm pretty sure Calabrimbo still uses Pacer field for that.
Can you hear me? We need help.
You know what? Have fun with the glitches. That man is not going to survive making it out of this cave.
Lost. Capture and get away someday. Don't worry about us.
Won't, don't worry. It's always faintly sad to see such a full map empty now. Yeah, sure, it's because I'm doing things, but I don't know. I'm just barren. Still packed full of stuff because the Nemesis system is fucking amazing. But now get your big ass head out of my fucking screens. Ranger fucking complete all the survival challenges. Only one more thing to do, and that's Elf Shot. %complete. Still gotta do a lot of outcasts. And gotta find a horn grog. Get this last Ethelton. And it's just story.
It ain't often that you see the captains getting scared, but a crowd.
He's after all!
Lock mob Gilibrin. Cool wall. Shame it don't do anything beyond that. 5, 6, 8, 9 rings. Six stars. It's not the 7 of Durin.
Though my power is diminished, it is not wholly spent. We will not abandon Middle-earth and depart into the west until the betrayer and all his works are undone.
I just need to level up a bit, but that's gonna happen with story. Alright, let's check this horny grog's cave.
Time to end you!
This is not really good. And then mayhaps this cave. Something's there, but it doesn't let us through. It's a trapdoor. this cave. Definitely not that cave. Which leaves this cave. I got the barricade on the also enjoy the funky music. To our old friend Google. I have consulted the Google. Apparently it should be in that cave. Casually rides 4 kilometers. It's a house layer. It's a horse. Like 45 bucks. I was about to say this character doesn't seem to mind water, like with Torben's story, but I guess I am inside of its brain.
Uruk kill Karagor!
I was so scared. So scared. Respond to advance time. Okay. I can't command them from here, so I don't feel like doing it.
It's a
randomly at night, not during day.
Fight for me!
What was that?
All right, enough lollygagging. The killer's more gone at this rate.
Gosh, wish there was an easier way to spawn these fuckers.
It's the ranger.
Wait.
Yeah, this is southwest. Gotta make sure I'm getting my time right. Yeah, not time compass right. I have troubles with that on occasion. Thrilling this bit is. The sails save you all. Unfortunately, that does not look to be true. Ah, come on, motherfucker. Alrighty. I have used the great power of Google, and I have found conflicting answers, but I will try the other one.
I cannot return to Gondor. A nobleman never forgets a debt.
There are other places in Middle-earth we can go. Perhaps Rohan.
We could go north. Escroft. Use a different name and start anew.
I would love that, my heart.
Poor Italian. This actually looks like the right one. You know, apparently this is supposed to be it. Love this part of game. Some turbos down there, that's at least a change of pace. Lap of the tower. I don't think it'll do anything, but you know. I'm gonna head back to Nern and all of my followers are going to be dead. Hey, Malika. We do know Graug spawn here. Occasionally. This is thrilling. Back to Google. It's just fucking bad RNG. That's a regular one. Son of a bitch. Wilds. That does make them spawn though. So, what are you up to, Agony? Did you end up getting to play the Monster Hunter Wilds beta test? I know you're looking forward to that. Son of a dog. That's another fucking regular Graug.
Ludash.
Manself!
What's up?
You're getting a name for yourself in Mordor. Just means more glory for me when I take your bleeding head off!
To help pass the time, if a captain shows up here, they will die. Whole new set of war chiefs. Proud of them. Not fucking shift, Z. Group of Uruk there. Oh, this is so fucking... It's so... No captains are even showing up for me to murder. It's 8:06, sorry buddy. think that's just another regular fucking grog. Huh? Horned grogs. That does not look like a horned grog. I apologize for my transgressions. I swear, if this is just a modeling error, I'm gonna be so upset. It was just a model error. If I didn't get frustrated with the constant cycling and shoot that grog and then notice it wasn't immune to rain, it was immune to ranged, I would have been at that for hours. I passed up at least 3 grogs during that, I swear. Because I thought they were regular grogs.
All at once! Hold still!
I'm gonna feed the cat. I'll be right back. I need to get a BRB screen. I'm back. I hurt, but I'm back. 42, only one of those. Still need 2 of those, still need 2 of those, still need 2 of those. Fuck, I'm gonna have to grind out a lot of those. But everything else except the main mission. I think I'm gonna do the main story. One each eye.
Come here, son. I have something for you. Finest smith.
Father. Is it mine?
Every ranger should have his own blade. Care for it always. It is an extension.
It won't ever leave my side.
Well, now I'm sad. So, let's see how the army has progressed while I've been gone. Everyone's looking a little sharper. Fucking level 7s. Lord Chief. That's the definition of a Nepo baby right there. Once I'm done this fucking stream, I have a pizza that they cut so poorly. It's Domino's new New York style foldable stuff, and they cut 2 of the slices so poorly that it's over half the pizza left in 2 slices. Your desperation to help her mother, Lothario, has been infiltrating Uruk's strongholds. She has not returned since leaving on her last mission. They also fucked up roommate's pizza too, so Domino's today is just slacking.
If you truly know nothing, then you're of no use to me. When you're done with her, hang her high. Make sure the Grave Walker can find her.
Sorry,
You aren't
Chief.
going anywhere, slack. Tell us where he's hiding and we'll kill you quick. Now we kill you slowly, just how I like it.
We? Bitch, it's just you.
That scream was Lothariel's. We must find her quickly.
Stay quiet. Emotion will add weight to your step. It would appear all of her men have fallen.
That is why we must help her. She has no one left by her side.
We need a lot more materials than we got.
Branded. Branded. Branded Sanderson. Alright, the fucking Becca to Noggin.
The Ranger!
Is Noggin specifically the forehead? Or is it just like the entire head? I'm pretty sure it's just forehead.
Maybe if we make her bleed a little, she'll start talking.
Down on her knees.
Spit out the truth before I make you spit out your blood. Where is the Great Walker?
I do not fear you. Cut me again if you dare.
You want the Grave Walker? Here I am!
Add to my ranks, but stealthily. This is the best use of Shadow of Valakon.
Heed my command!
They forced me to watch as they killed my men, one after another.
Oh, sorry, you're heavy.
We must hurry. Uruk's rally when their brethren fall.
So will my tribe.
Plan your vengeance once we have escaped.
I don't seek vengeance. I fight because it would be wrong not to.
You know, Talion, I'm not saying it's a good idea.
Talion, I can no longer draw my sword.
Your sword's already out. But your hand does literally burn hot enough to brand orcs. You can cauterize her leg. Or I guess any open wound. I just saw the leg wound. Damn, I forgot how effective that combo was. Ooh, it was good, but I didn't think it was
Let's make
insta-die.
haste. My leg
horde is endless.
Not my spirit.
sword
Okay,
can only
broken
take so
leg.
many.
Can't
Sauron
really
interrogated
cut
me on your whereabouts, but I did not betray you.
You have proven my faith.
I am but a handicap to you, Talion.
You were hurt because of me. I am the handicap to you.
Aw, you're so cute
You
together.
have the warrior spirit. I've never met a fighter with such vigor for battle.
I have no choice. In the face of darkness, it is our duty to bring light.
Here, rest here.
Fucking
Why are you
throws her
doing
into a
this?
To stop the bleeding.
No. Why did you come back to save me?
I had a family once. A wife. And a son. And I buried them along with everyone I ever knew.
Stay with us. My mother can help you.
I don't know if you heard my roommate through the walls there, but he said, "Hey, let's
Be a
go."
champion to my people.
Right after Talion said his family's dead.
And you walk on your own.
Is that your answer?
Milady! Help her.
Let me help.
You need to leave this place immediately. It's not safe.
Thank you, Ranger.
I gotta sneeze.
Lothariel and her men will not survive Mordor. They must leave or perish. The Black Hand will suffer for this.
Okay, so I have... Sorry to interrupt your speech there, Talion. Just gotta check. Do I have anything left in Udun I need to collect?
There must be a better
That's all I got. Quit y'all the language talking, I can't understand that. Lord of Mordor, your forces await your command. The time has come. Launch your assault against the Black Hand.
We wish to thank you for coming to our aid, Captain.
Aye. Never realized my smuggling could be so appreciated by the Queen. Lady.
They're here.
Orcs. They make bad passengers. But I've carried worse. Lady. Keep that plank level. Oi, punch the thing.
Queen Marwen. It's good to see you in better health.
Those aren't my orcs.
The boats are ready. The skippers have been briefed on your destination.
Good.
How long will those orcs obey you?
Well, I should think as long as I like. I'm in your debt.
We owe you our lives, Talion.
Just put an end to this madness.
My lady.
Those aren't my Uruks. It's that fucker who spared me 6 times. Humiliated me 6 times.
How many of our brothers have fallen by his sword? Did they die in vain? Or are they avenged here, at this pass? Now is the age of the Urukai! Now is the doom of man!
Drown the air with Uruk cries and the earth with Uruk blood! For Middle Earth!
Man swine!
Sup?
Oh, no escaping this time. I'll get one of my boys to hunt you down.
You say no escaping, yet I've never managed to run away from you. Not even a special
We're at
one
the
there.
final reckoning. The fortress of the Black Hand. It's a trap. This silence taunts us. What sorcery is at work here?
That's a fell-looking rat. Mordor rat. Probably was pretty fell. Alright, no more slow walk. Let's go. Always just kind of climb the wall and take a look around before it. Okay, we actually do have to just climb the wall. That's a shame. I remember that being much more climactic, but I guess after Shadow of War, where you do that, those like much larger assaults constantly. Ah, the heads are moving. How's it going, corpses?
Expecting you.
Sieges, yeah. Much more climactic than one dude and about 40 orcs.
Where are you? Show yourself! This is the work of the tower.
The Black Hand went looking for you. But it will give me great pleasure to take you myself. Bow to me.
Need my taint.
And I will deliver you to the Dark Lord, unspoiled.
We bow to no one.
The Dark Lord forgives you, Celebrimbor. Return to him and cast off this human corpse. Stand up and fight. There's no need, Ranger. Celebrimbor is your curse. He chose you.
Silence!
And he can release you at any time.
There goes Celebrimbor's careful manipulations.
Yes, that's all you are, Ranger. A vessel for the Ringmaker. As you wish.
Love how the tower sounds both in voice and like the flickering clacking of his armor.
Such pain. Such a broken mind.
I say armor, but it's more of a climb. Just walk away as if his wife and son were killed and he has a chance to avenge them? Is he stupid? You know, something something evil corrupting, something something.
Face me, Grave Walker.
Well, that sounded cool. I'm gonna do that a couple more times. He sounded really cool when he said that. Also, yes, he is stupid.
I am your graves. I shall grave again and
Listen, buddy, this fight would be over already if I didn't think you sounded so cool. This fight is purely for the sound design on my end right now.
You think you can defeat the great? Death is imminent.
Getting the fucking Grand Slam. Tower overwhelmed you. That's cool. I think I'm the first person ever in history to do that. No, someone has definitely done it to record for like a recording. But like,
But your thoughts are broken.
no one could have done that accidentally.
I will shatter your pain into 1,000 pieces and make you swallow. How can you purge darkness in this land? Purge darkness.
I denounce you as my father. I am not good with vengeance. If you fight,
Are you ready for this battle? Of course you're not. Not against. Against your the future to the rightful heirs of Mordor.
You could do that, but, you know, you're not rightful nor an heir of Mordor. And Sauron's a prick.
Mother cries for you. We're rid of you.
You walk through the grave again. Wish to mourn your wife and your child, so human, such hysterical weakness.
Bookends.
You will never see your family again.
Throwing his whole body into every single one of those. You know, this is kind of like a off-topic thing, but do you think his lips ever get dry? I guess gums, because no lips.
This was your doing! I should have died with my family. I thought you wanted revenge.
Yes.
I can't leave you. But there is only one way to close the circle. The Black Hand remains. Not for long.
There's something I'll have to check in War once we're done here. Tower's dead. Get that out of my fucking thing.
The hour grows late. Very soon, the Dark Lord and his army will march all over Mordor. But a great power can be awakened to prevent it.
Is that why I'm here?
I want to see if the Terror Tribe's tower, not tower, statue depicts the tower.
None is in flames. We must return to Queen Marwen.
The Black Hand has been here. I can feel it.
Lothario.
Because, like, it looks like, at least from a meta perspective, his design definitely inspired the Terror Tribe. So I want to see if his... Since the statues of each tribe are either a founder or something important, except with, I think, the Mystic Tribe, where it's just magic, pretty much. All the tribe statues have some importance to the tribe, and I want to see if the Terror Tribes is the tower. That's pretty much what I'm trying to say there. Because the tower orcs are all terror.
Get after it.
Yeah.
Look what you did to me.
You
There'll be
fucking
no mercy
bastard.
this time.
Stay put!
I'm pushing! That won't work!
I want to save the outcasts. Man.
Ready to die?
You're right, though. It is. You gotta do it like 30 times. Mission trigger something. Yeah, you know, let's clean up this game. Clean this up, and we beat the game. Should I do Lord of the Hunt or Bright Lord DLC expansion thing next?
The leader of those escaped slaves. We'll need her dead first. She's growing too strong.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I'm in towards it, but I know the smaller ones, but I'm gonna get rid of the big ones first, so it'll clear up the ones that clear it up for ones that can now show up. Smaller ones don't apply to, do the smaller ones apply to the, if I can get to the right fucking thing, Outcast Rescues? Good. Do those apply to this, or is it just the jobs?
Hey, you! We're tied up
Yeah,
here.
I know they do.
Please help!
I just
Mr. Ranger!
want to clear up, I want to clear up the big ones, so then when I do the small ones, I just immediately do them. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. I had a reason to do it in this order, I just can't explain it, because I'm an idiot.
Now is our best chance.
Thank you. I knew it. You are a true hero, Ranger.
No.
That's the very last one,
I'm no hero. I just really like violence. A lot of spooky stuff.
Ranger, you saved us.
I got
Could you do the same for my friends? They've been strung up for serving rotten meat.
We're free!
a little bit over the top on that one, Talion.
Finally, we're free! They beat us every day. Twice a day, keep us playing.
You know, like, relatively speaking, for most mentally breaking historically, it would be much more than just twice a day.
And if we got up high, did you hear that? Huh?
Can we fucking skip this introduction, please?
What was that noise?
Hey, over here!
Ranger!
There are more of us up ahead. Please help them.
Come on in!
You are not my fucking problem, Carolor.
Cut me down. Kill me.
This one is the problem, bro.
Don't leave us! Wait!
Is that? It's probably just clothing. Cloth.
gonna do the same to your corpse.
Lights alone. Please, find our friends.
Yeah, I'm finding your fuckers. Don't you worry.
Pull him off me, beast!
Unnecessary Russian, you're telling him? I get you.
We tried to poison them with rotten meat.
What made you think Uruk-hai would get poisoned by slightly rancid meat? Do you see how these fuckers live? Besides, they drink enough grog that anything not poisonous, like not like a serious poison or venom, just gets disinfected.
Eyes up the Uruk. Master's whip too painful. Well, I'll give you something to really complain about.
Are you really here to save us all? Don't give up.
Lord kill! Get over here now! Keep him off balance.
Thank you, Jack.
The slaves all over Mordor will hear your screams.
Let's go Shadow Mountain. Should have gone quick draw. Yeah, well.
This long. Thank you.
Stay put!
Just fucking ran directly through the shield.
Taste my blade!
It's late. Fun as this is, I am fucking tired. Yeah. Tomorrow's a stat holiday, so I'll be streaming tomorrow. Not sure if it'll be Elden Ring or finishing this, but I'll be streaming tomorrow. All right. Sleep well, my brother. Sleep well, everyone else.